Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. After a full day of college football, the sun is down, the lights are on, and we still have more for you on EA Sports. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the Virginia Cavaliers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Charlottesville continues to be one of the most beautiful cities in the South. Their capacity at Scott Stadium is 61,000, and this beautiful horseshoe design provides gorgeous views of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Back to you guys.
Appreciate that, Holly. They'll go with the correct snap. A collision. He stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. This keeps the pressure going right. Gets the first himself. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so.
Snags it, and there's running room. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Red Wolves can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Wants to throw on third. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Inside the 35. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example of it. Opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, 4th down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working, so this defense, they're going to have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is back in the shadow of its own goalpost. And he takes it in. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Looking long. Got a wide-open receiver. Finds a seam. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They're working that left side.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on 1st down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on 1st down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to get it through the air. Under fire. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
If They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw an incomplete on third down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
Oh, he dropped it just... Takes the handoff. It's Hatchett. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. Guys, you think about where Arkansas State is as a program. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul. Goes high to pull it in. They're able to ride him down, but not before he has flipped the field with a huge pickup on the play, and now they are set up coming out of the 2-minute timeout. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Wants to go right back downfield, trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a
He's a guy who can stretch quickly as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
direct snap. Got enough for the 1st. Maybe a crease. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Virginia will call its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. He caught it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
And I just love the execution by this.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatchett. Across the 25, he's got room. Good gain there, picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. Snap it to the back. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, fellas. Here inside our EA Sports Studios, welcome into the Week 0. We start with a look at Virginia Tech in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He gets across the 20 and out to the... The Red Wolves offense coming out to start the drive. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early 2nd half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. They'll go with a direct snap. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Red Wolves! The Red Wolves, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the... They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The run inside. It's Hatchett. Whistles as we have a man down on the field. And they cannot afford to lose this guy. Such an important part of their running attack. We'll have Holly check on his status. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Try and play action. Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Puts it out of the air. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and got the ball to keep this drive alive. And the Red Wolves have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down. He slings it deep to the left. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they're living dangerously right now. They can't expect to hold on to that.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive.
And I know that wasn't a big game, but this offense needed that, man. Like back-to-back picks on back-to-back possessions. They got to get something going, get some good mojo, get everybody believing again, and settle their quarterback down.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. They'll have a first down here, a Week 0 game that is living up to all the hype and anticipation. Off play action on first down. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Well, that's exactly why you practice these 2-minute situations. The quarterback knew exactly where to go. He's trying to work the sideline, save some clock. Great route by the receiver getting open, making the catch, getting out of bounds. And this drive is off to a pretty good start.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got it. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. The offense changing the play. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the tight end. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. That's exactly where the quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have no idea who's getting it next.
And I'm good with it. I like what they're is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Direct snap. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Touchdown, Red Wolves! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help.
In the Wiregrass portion of the state of Alabama Veterans Memorial Stadium in Troy, these two teams will break the seal on conference play in this one. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the Troy Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. Red Wolves headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Fielded in the end zone, it's Turner. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Trojans offense that has the first possession of the game. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Everybody wants to make big plays, but he's got to take them when they're... This offense has it with really good field position. Running inside, it's Hatchett. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Snap it to the back. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Arkansas State. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 15. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They got the explosive play now to finish the deal. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatchett, and he's wrestled to the ground. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They'll run for it. And he did not. Gonna run it. It's Hatchett. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. Takes a hit as he fires. With the catch, it's Barrett. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Red Wolves are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. Goes high to pull it in. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, ready. 129, 129. Go!
He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He wants it all. Touchdown, Red Wolves. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up. They'll go with a direct snap. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first.
Might have a chance. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. This will likely be the last play of the half.
Here we go. Ready. 30.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at LSU taking on the Houston Cougars. And it's the Tigers looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game inside Veterans Memorial Stadium. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Veterans Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He gets a block. Drills him with the stiff arm. Final. Arkansas State ready to get this drive going. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. After the whistle, there is a man who has yet to leave the field, and they'll check on him. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Yeah, at this point of the drive, 4th down and inches in your opponent's territory, you're trying to get into field goal range. You're just going to run the football. You're going to try to be more physical at the line of scrimmage. They were right there.
Makes the grab over the middle. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? He's got the tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hatchett. And he rolls into the house. Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal?
Go, go.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, if that 1st down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. The Red Wolves come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield, it's Coleman. That's caught. It's Spears. He's brought down quickly. Minimal there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeps it on the option. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
After 3 periods of play, and these 2 running backs have gone head-to-head. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Direct snap. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 1st and 10 coming up.
Return. Ready, go.
This time he wants to throw. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments. The run inside. It's Hatchett. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
Makes the grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the chains, but there is a man still down on the field. That is a sophomore offensive lineman down on the play, and we hope he's able to return soon. And the Red Wolves trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Snap it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know what?
2 running backs alongside the quarterback. To the air, it's Coleman. Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play. They'll go with a direct snap. Trying to take it back. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play.
Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas, and Centennial Bank Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Memphis Tigers and the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Coach Huff told me pregame, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes.
Looking for a crease, it's Hatchett. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Hatchett. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Red Wolves are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Finds space on the right. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The Red Wolves go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Makes the grab. They will. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Red Wolves trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to take off. Got his man to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Off play action. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. He's down immediately, but they convert on fourth down and keep the drive alive. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Running inside. It's Hatchett.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Tripped up for the tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played 1 quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Red Wolves, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Back to pass. Floats it out in space. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. Direct snap. Can't get him to the ground. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Still running at the 35. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The quarterback had no shot on.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the... They'll start this drive with a pass. Here's a hit. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here comes the heat. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. Off the play fake. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play in this half. He fires a bullet to the right. It's dropped and oh. The missed 56-yarder makes that stop even bigger. Now the offense has outstanding field position. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Ready. 129. Where did he go?
Looking to fire. There's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. They'll run the counter. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Barrett. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. He might want another play. Out of the shotgun on third down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Right on the money. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got it! They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. The Red Wolves go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Wants to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Red Wolves peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He makes the grab. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
14.
Looking to fire. He's got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. We've reached the break, and Arkansas State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Making side adjustments here. A first down run on the doorstep. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's second and goal. Finds his big tight end. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Coleman. It's complete to the right. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Memphis calls timeout. That's their first of 3. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Red Wolves getting set on first and 10. Wants to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and, of course, the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. The throw. It's incomplete. Snap it to the back. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's second and 6. Final timeout called by the Tigers. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. And the quarterback takes a knee. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field.
premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Hey guys, the Red Wolves head coach told me before the game. He talked to me about the importance of this young running back.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. And a big return. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line, pick up a 4. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up get to that first down marker. And the Red Wolves in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying play action. Caught behind the line. It's Hatchett. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Rushes on him. Tight end finds a soft spot. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. Could be an alley. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. This time he wants to throw. Stepping to the right. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatchett. Still on his feet. Taking it the other way. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Pressure coming. He gets away. On the run, and he'll slide. They'll try to get the first through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. Looking down the middle. Finds a man by himself. Spin, still running. Touchdown. They'll go with a direct snap. Oh, he's got some space. And the defense is finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Oh, they're after him. And they can't make the play on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
He's got it, first down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. They'll open the second half with a run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Off play action. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and
wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And they get to him. Looking downfield, it's Coleman. That's caught. It's Barrett. And how about that? What doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's first and 10 from the 40. Under fire. Got his man out of the backfield. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Terrific job not just settling for the negative play, getting it to the running back.
yeah, and you're supposed to go through your progressions, and you're obviously wanting to attack down the field and make a big play, but a lot of times when you dump it off to the running back, he can make something happen. And you're right, get something positive out of it instead of taking a sack.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Drop the foot. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Looking for space. It's Hatchett. And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long back inside their 20. Bringing the heat. Being chased. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. So they come to the line with very little choice but to go for it in a desperate situation here. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. To the air, it's Coleman. And it's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. The first option made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Unloads it left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Lost to throw again. Looking at big tight end. The sure hands, it's Little. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. He goes right back to the air. Fires to the tight end. At the 20, he's got space. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Red Wolves, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Red Wolves. Plenty of time for one snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. The sweet feet time. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. An explosive play to wrap up the 3rd quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before he carried some momentum for his team into the 4th quarter. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. So 1st down will open up the final period. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Coleman. Right down the middle. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their 3rd sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Now, wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. It's in. He'll start this drive going to the air. Throws for the tight end. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So,
caught, and he's got room. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
Pulls it in. It's Barrett.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Got it in the middle. It's Little. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. And the Red Wolves have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Under fire. Complete to the right. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
And that is the exact opposite what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback, dropping back, not giving up the big play.
The Red Wolves will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Red Wolves!
Must stop, guy. Damn.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Running through contact. Defense ends this game in style. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle.
Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas, and Centennial Bank Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Louisiana Raging Cajuns and the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, the Red Wolves head coach told me before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast...
He'll start this drive firing. The sure hands, it's Hatchett. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clear.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Stevens. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Red Wolves can really attack on this 2nd and short. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Spits it out to the back. Got his man down the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage, and right now, it's all through the air.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Wants to throw it. Finds his target down the middle. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Really nice effort that time by the wide receiver. He was trying to get the 1st down. There was no way he was going out of bounds there on 3rd. For every inch he could get. He couldn't get there. Now
takes the handoff. It's Hatchett. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Now, you want to be a great run defense. DBs have to be great tacklers, and I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. He can't make the catch. He was open on the cross route, and instead they're facing a fourth down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Working that left side now. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line and a first down. And the Red Wolves are flying down the field. Makes the grab. It's Stevens. Could not make his way to the corner.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was
might be calling a hot route.
Freeze! Go, go!
Back to pass. He lets one fly deep. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Bunch formation for these receivers.
Booster, let it go!
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the middle. With the catch, it's Little. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. End zone. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Let's go!
Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Caught. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards. It doesn't take a lot of plays. We've seen that here. They have speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
The Red Wolves trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Here we go!
They'll go to the air. Looking to get it in. Going for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And the Red Wolves will hustle to the line. Looking for a chunk play on second short. Now adjusting. Lets it go to the end zone. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown. So they've gotten it right on the doorstep. Couldn't get in via the air last time. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
This is obviously crazy.
Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to score free and pick up just a few on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. throws for the tight end. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Red Wolves peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Rushes on him, takes a hit as he fires. Finds a man in the middle, and fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Now from inside the red zone. Release to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on the ball. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to throw again. He's got him this time. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Makes a grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. To stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Red Bull! To the air on first down. Going for the big play. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. They'll run the option. Now pitch. Hines is way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Veteran defense. They've seen options before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They were able to make a quick stop.
First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Grab behind the line. It's Stevens. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Wants to fire on second down. Time to take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Another interception. This time is... Find his own players. And with and he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And really good awareness by the defense. I'm supposed to drop back. I'm supposed to see the quarterback, and when he throws it, go break on it.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They haven't really been able to light up the scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Makes the catch. It's Barrett. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Coleman. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Complete to the left. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Hatchett. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Red Wolves can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Red Wolves, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, Red Wolves! They take the lead here in the second half. With a first down in the to the air, it's Coleman. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Bringing the heat. Incomplete. Thanks to the great defensive pressure here that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This is rolling the dice, or they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He spins that thing down the middle. Makes the grab on the big throw. He was off to the races, and maybe another another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. And the Red Wolves are marching down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a soft spot. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, but they can also drain the clock. Got it! And he will... Back to throw, it's Coleman. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Got a man, it's Little. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. The Red Wolves are threatening on first and goal. Looking to throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Fires into the end zone, incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They're working that left side. And tackling, they stop him for no gain. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on fourth and goal from the 4. The defense sort of... You know what's great about rivalry? Each side takes every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to...
Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas, and Centennial Bank Stadium. It's the Southern Miss Golden Eagles and the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, Reese. Checking in with the Golden Eagles. Bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top.
Break.
Snap it to the back. Trying to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Ready. 180. 180. 180, go.
The play action fake. Caught behind the line. It's Hatchett. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Great job by this quarterback to beat the blitz, and then the running back made it to the sticks.
Yeah, awesome job. You see a extra guy coming. The running back is not accounted for. Nice job getting it to him and letting him get the first down. Great job. Great.
There's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Hauls it in. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took with the defense.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Just let it go.
They'll run play action. Pressure coming. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. And the Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And any first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
We're going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Makes the catch. It's Little. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The Red Wolves go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Ready, go.
They just keep firing. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position to force the incompletion.
Man, really good job by this defense staying positive. They gave a bunch of yards, got towards the shadow of their own goal. 2 passes, 2 incompletions.
Touchdown, Arkansas State! First play of the period, first down here. They'll start this drive. It's Little. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. And the Red Wolves right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Off the play fake on first down. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off play action. Under fire. And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat. The Red Wolves are in the hurry-up. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He can't find anybody. The incomplete as the defense does a really good job in covering. This offense is all fourth down. Can they do it again? Lets it fly deep downfield. In the end zone, he's got it! Quarterback changed this route. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him! And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. And the rarely seen illegal forward pass penalty brings up second and long. He's there to make the stop. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down coming up. And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop to... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Tight end getting vertical. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
And it's just nice, man, to have a big tight end that can work the middle of the field. Like, I throw it over linebackers' heads, and he's big enough to really be a target.
Looking long. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. Takes it back to the 26. They'll open the second half with a run. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Another interception. That's number 17.
Break. Solo.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Off the play fake. Here's the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense.
Break. Here we go. Go, go.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. So that'll cost them a down, second and long after the illegal forward pass. They weren't able to get that one off. A delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Second and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. Wants to throw. It's Coleman. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the ball, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts some heat on that one down the middle.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Looking down the middle. Couldn't find his... They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Escapes the pressure going right. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. The Red Wolves trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Throws to the tight end. On target to the left. That one could really put this drive in a hot gear as they have a first down.
These smart wide receivers, these smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
He's going to take off. Turning it on. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Looking to pass. It's Coleman. He rifles one deep down the right side. start this drive going to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He'll try to get on second attempt. Under fire. He's going to run it. Good look up there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. How about those sweet twinkle toes line moves as he gets to the 38? Now on second down. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. What would give to help their kicker out with a few yards up or down? From here, it would be a 55-yarder. They'll try to get the first three there. Unleashes one deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, this defense is still playing so hard here late in the game in the fourth quarter. Offense taking a shot into the end zone. An incredible position.
Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete on. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents, whatever the reasons, it has. Glad to have you with us from Malone Stadium in Monroe, Louisiana. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the UL Monroe Warhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, I caught up with the Warhawks head coach. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Running inside, it's Hatchett. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Coleman. Finds his man, it's Hatchett. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
He's got the tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. Got it. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, that's normally an easy throw and catch, just a slant route, but just better coverage on the back end by the defense there.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Red Wolves go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Takes the handoff. It's Hatchett. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. And the Red Wolves are threatening on 1st and goal. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy over.
Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Looking to pass. It's Coleman. Can't make the connection. The run inside. It's Hatchett. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the option. Could be an alley. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
This quarterback is so...
The Red Wolves offense coming out to start the drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Finds his man. It's Little. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatchett. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. At the 40, there he goes. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He'll keep it himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. A run for the quarterback. There's a crease. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. He's there to make the stop.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
It'll be 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Takes a hit as he fires. It's dropped. This offense has it with really good field position. Now on the move. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Coleman. Has it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. And he'll step into the end zone. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Stevens. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You've got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points to capitalize on their great field position.
Can't hang on is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. Deadlocked here in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room. It's Casey. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They want to run this quarterback. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. And the Red Wolves have pushed it inside the 20. Now from inside the red zone. Makes a catch. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The Red Wolves trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. On the move. Touchdown, Red Wolves! They...
Break. Here we go.
Back to throw, it's Coleman. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Rushes on him, and down he goes.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside. It's Casey. He breaks a tackle.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking for a man. It's Coleman. Bringing the heat. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On the move. Runs through a tackle. Got a little grass. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, 5. Ready, 5. Go, go.
Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10.
Booster. Slide. Go, go.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And they take... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Back to throw, it's York. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Casey. Beck's going for the goal line. And he... With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating.
Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas, in Centennial Bank Stadium. It's week 11 of this college football season, and our coverage on EA Sports continues. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly.
Break. Here we go.
The run inside. It's Hatchett. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll try to do it himself. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. The Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Coleman. Oh, they're after him. Hit as he throws. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To the air on 1st down. Got a man, it's Barrett. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Red Wolves have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down. Puts it out of the air. Makes a grab and room to run. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. There's some room. And he waltzes in for the score. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
So now it's 2nd and long. Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. All the numbers and stats will show you going for it on 4th down in this area of the field really puts pressure on a defense. And the incomplete. All wideouts, no backs.
22.
Back to pass, it's Coleman. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Now facing a 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
Oof, you got to be careful.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Unloads it left. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Bruce.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once, like they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And the biggest key for them on this sustained drive has been their ability running the football. And there's nothing more demoralizing to a defense when you know the other team is going to run it and you still can't stop them. And I think if I'm this offense here, I'm finding other ways and other run schemes to just keep giving this guy the football because he is cruising through this defense now.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, quarterback's lucky on that play because when you miss slant throws behind, if the defense is in zone coverage, there might be a defender standing right there willing to take that ball and return it for a touchdown.
Under fire, trying to buy time. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Coleman. Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Hatchett. Looking for the end zone. And he's... Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Under fire. Breaks loose. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
And because of the success this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it.
Breaks into the open. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Got enough space. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas State. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. Arkansas State ready to get this drive going. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting... And now this offense will take the field again.
Here we go. Ready. Let's go.
Gonna run it. It's Hatchett. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's York. Pressure coming. Off the bench, arm loose, but the first one is incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
So difficult, because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm trying. Oh.
Wide open, he makes the catch. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Maybe some room here. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Crosses the 40. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping me.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Working the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. To the air, it's York. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the clock stops for an injured player on the field. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. They've already gone for it a couple of times on 4th down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a 3rd. All kinds of time before he fires right. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Red Wolves, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. He's going for the goal line.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Hatchett. Quarterback's going for the goal line. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He spins that thing down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw, it's York. Bringing the heat. And it's a sack. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the right. And the misconnection on the first attempt. See if he gets a little looser.
And how about that? The mindset of the offensive coordinator. You got a really big lead. You're sitting really...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He slings it deep to the left. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, glad to have you with us from the Port City, Mobile, Alabama, and Hancock Whitney Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Arkansas State Red Wolves and the South Alabama Jaguars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
So it's on.
He wants to change this route. Using his legs, it's Hatchett. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Looking to throw, it's Coleman. Here comes the heat. And they got him.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can beat. There he goes. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Looking down the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And this defense picking up right where it left off. Last week put a great game together, really shut down an opponent. Now you can tell, man, they're going to make you earn everything you get. And this offense is going to have to find a way to find some holes because we haven't seen them the last couple weeks.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Quarterback keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Now, they'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pocket breaking down. Got room at the 35. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. How many times do you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Oh, they're after him. Drilled as he... Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Right down the middle. That's caught. It's Stevens. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. He's got an open man. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Snags it. You always hear, put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply...
He caught it. They will score. Touchdown.
Let's go.
He might want another play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. The Red Wolves with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Barrett. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Here's a heat. Makes the grab. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and a nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. It's a really good timing between those two on that play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. And the Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. Yep, bounces over the top. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pulls it in. It's Barrett. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
Break. Let's go.
And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. We begin with Georgia taking on the number 3 team, the LSU Tigers. And it's Georgia able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. And what it does is get this group to 9 victories. By anyone's standards, a darn good season. Now the question is, can they parlay this to postseason success? Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game inside Hancock-Whitney Stadium. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's head back inside Hancock-Whitney Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Red Wolves will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation, looking for the end zone. He's into the end zone. Touchdown. Great place to start for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Barrett. Oh, what a cut! Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And the... offense in an empty set. Looking downfield on first down. Floating away. The throw. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Firing to the right, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Red Wolves with the 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He wants to throw it. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Red Wolves! Made the grab and took it on in for the... This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game.
Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas, in Centennial Bank Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs and the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer will hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. On the run, it's Hatchett. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Moving out of the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Oh, and you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, those sting.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
He fires one deep over the middle. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. You want to talk about converting a 4th down in style with a whole lot extra, David.
How about it? Clutch mode. 4th down time, you only need a little, but he pushes the ball way down the field. He believes in his guy, makes the play, gets the big 1st down.
On the snap, it's Hatchett. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
Touchdown, Red Bulls! Quick strike through the air for the score. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Hatchett. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll take it himself. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Looking for the goal line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatchett. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Got it in the middle. It's Little. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's York. Under fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Got his man. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
Got about 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas State! Quarterback empties his backfield. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Rifles it down the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone. Caught! And he will score! The Red Wolves come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Being chased. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He lets one fly deep. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Oh, he was hoping to make something. Back to throw, it's York. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Barrett. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Here's the shuffle pass, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Gonna look downfield again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Rush is on him. And they can't connect it. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Barrett. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Running free. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And the Red Wolves offense coming out to start the drive. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
To the 10. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's... With the draw, it's Hatchett. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Offenses ice football games in the 4th quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now, right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Might have a chance. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. So they picked up that last 1st down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's York. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the delay, it's Hatchett. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Blasted as he lets it go. It's complete. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. The Red Wolves go back to work after moving the chains through the air. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. He'll try it again. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
You can tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run the football, to be physical and defensively. Already getting behind in this football game, not stopping the run on this drive. They've got to get more aggressive. They've got to get more physical on that line of scrimmage.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. And he will not. Well, look what we have here, guys, after all the early...
Welcome to Centennial Bank Stadium in Jonesboro, Arkansas. The championship game in the Sun Belt Conference is about to kick off. It's the Appalachian State Mountaineers against the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, the Red Wolves head coach told me before the game. He talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, this is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long. Guys, I know you've got it in you. We can make some noise here to start the 1st quarter. Let's come out swinging and show them.
Ball handed off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after you. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete, seems kind of nondescript.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The sure hands. It's Patchett. Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity. And here's the...
Got an opening here. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sends them up 1st down at the 33. And the Red Wolves offense is on the move now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. And now they'll run it on the draw. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that second level, and here, they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Second down, we're going to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps.
Makes the catch and has space. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
Chris, I'm a big believer that the most important target you can have in the red zone is a big tight end because he can occupy the middle of the field. That creates one-on-ones on the outside. You can also utilize him as a blocker if you want to run it. Here, you're completing the ball to the tight end, and he's setting you up with first and goal. Again, these tight ends, invaluable in the red zone.
No, he didn't get in. He stopped short. It'll bring up 3rd and goal. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. Touchdown, Red Wolves. He runs it into the end zone.
We can't start.
The Arkansas State offense back on the field now. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Caught in the backfield. It's Patchett. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. And the hold will back the offense up. 1st down and 20. To throw, it's Coleman. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Coming after him. And he can't connect the game. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Picked off. The defender took it away from the receiver. Offense in a split backfield now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Patchett. Breaks free down the right side. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Stevens. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. 1st down here for this offense. Looking for a man. The pressure's on. He's got some space. Look out. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now the Mountaineers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal. Delayed handoff. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their 2nd. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Touchdown, Arkansas. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the...
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after... And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. And after the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Stevens. They make the stop, but it's a big play. The 31. The Red Wolves with 1st and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now on 2nd and long.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to...
And he's brought down. A sack. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Here comes the pressure. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking for the wideout. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He's running out of time here. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Takes the handoff. It's Patchen. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, this offense better figure out this protection because you cannot allow pressure to come right up the middle of the field, right into the face of the quarterback. I think they need to full slide. This running back is not doing a great job identifying the linebackers, and here the Mike linebackers right in the lap of the quarterback right away.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out, he's in the clear. Brought down after the take. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here comes the Red Wolves offense back out there. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. The pass is intercepted. Brought down after the return, but a huge... Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Looking to pass. It's York. Lets it go quickly. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum. One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is...